Tarvould! Black mages killed my friends. Yikes, big yikes. Okay, hold up. I need to test something because my sound settings are all kind of fucky because I recorded something last night. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. That's what Okay. We sound okay. We're good, we're good. We Gucci. Okay, so, Lindblum blew up. Or I guess was absolutely ravaged by black mages. Killed that guy's friends. Took out the one of the entire districts. Ooh, treasure. That's weird. Struggling artist Michael? What's she gonna do with my painting? Huh, that's a nice painting. Such a sad picture, but it possesses strength. Yeah, you think so? Uh-oh. He's getting Stockholm Syndrome. I guess these... Whoa, wait. Oh, shit. These Alexandrian soldiers are occupying this place. Aw, cute. Guys, it's gonna be a long night for old Uncle Teabag. I start work at 4 a.m. tomorrow, and I'm not even going to sleep. There was no need to take things this far. I pledged my loyalty to Queen Brian in order to protect Alexandria, not to kill people. Whoa, topical. Yikes. Oh, there's that terrible actor. This, like, brand new Switch Pro controller has, like... It's got, like, a loose left thingy? I don't know, I hate that. Oh, whoa! Wait, all this stuff's replenished? Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Is this one gonna have big money or little money? Little money. Big money, okay. What's up, children? Oh, it's you. Oh, Bunce! Bunce survived. I almost peed my pants. We've been protecting the Talos hideout while you were gone. You can leave us here. Go take care of the bad guys. Thanks, Bunce. What about you, Lucilla? I thought you were one of them people with the pointy hats. Is Uncle Baku coming home soon? It wouldn't be so scary if he was around. Uncle Baku looks pretty goddamn scary. Even a big star like me can't make a living without theater. Hey pal, do you know any other theaters I can work at? No. Whoa! Wow, that was dangerous. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I was hoping I could fall. I'm sitting next to Mr. Lau. I'm so happy. Heart shape. The remaster makes the butt pants not look like butt pants? Are you talking about the soldiers or Dagger? Because either way, all that ass is hanging out. Like, look at those cheeks. Those are plump. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, Lowell. Oh, well, there's just ass everywhere. I was supposed to go, I guess, shopping for Vivi or something? I honestly don't remember. 1 second. I will. All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, martinis, no weenies. Lindblum. This to Lindblum. Did Pinnacle Rock. Okay. Base level of castle. How do I... Wait, how do I get to the castle? What's this? Sick. Wait, Lindblum the Kingdom is a card? Okay. Right, I remember those eggs that I could not get. Is this a thing? No. Right, no. Talk to this guy. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. And that's the way you do it. It's my dick in a box. Bronze fleet arrives. Uh-oh. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? You don't think food is valuable, dude? Wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Yes, Pasty McBooty. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I've always wanted to play this game. Is it good and worth playing? I think so far, yes. Very much so. It's way better than 8. Way better. Yeah, the story just started to get nuts too. I don't know if you watched the VODs. I don't know, but you know how seedy Braun is. Or greedy, sorry. Take a bath. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know if any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. But Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. I think this army is getting snowed. I don't think they know what they're doing. Again, way too topical. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Hey, you guys! Wait, that's not an active time event. This is a real event. Wonder what Brian is going to do. Sedaine, do we really have to go to the outer continents? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? Where is Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Guardian, almost? Man, it's crazy how much 10 takes from this that I did not realize. Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect you and Vivi. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Thank you. There's Vives. What up, baby V? Sedaine, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said guac guac wait here and went away somewhere. Where could he be? Guac, I did it! Stop the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Guac guac, that'll show them not to fool around my castle. Now go, guac guac. Aight. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. It's a rag, Sid. What the fuck? You picked up. It's not just a rag, guac. This is a national treasure of Lindblum. This is an ancient map of the entire world. Oh, thanks. Got the world map. Sick. Now go before they find you. Today, Vivi, please protect Princess Garden. Okay. I'm like 8. Uncle Sid. Guac, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Ooh. Let's go before things get even grosser. Active time event. Guac guac, how infuriating. Oh, these ones are wearing pants, or they have purple butt. I think they're wearing pants. My, they have an oglop for a region and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? I like to think he sounds like Rick. Sid? And this is his Pickle Rick form? Oglop Rick? Hmm? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac-guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor! Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am. Nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am? All those squats paying off. Oh, hello. Didn't we already do this one? Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, that's... We did that. Oh, wait, before I save, I want to check Vivi's equipment. I grinded up Dagger a little bit, too, so she's not level 9 anymore. She's level 16. Thundar, you are 1 AP away. Okay, well, you can hold on to that for now. Fyra, hell yeah! And Loudmouth, I assume that prevents silence. That would make sense. You know everything, so best stats. Evade up by 7, hell yeah. Auto potion, you already know. So best stats is probably this. Strength, magic, defense, but defense down too. Probably still worth it. Okay. Coral ring. Ooh, I can equip this and then change the lightning staff. Perfect. Fire and sleep. Lazara and slow. The other thing I'm equipping is Fyra, right? Yeah. So let's do Blazara. Okay. Beautiful. Hello, Lolo Guru! Welcome back. How have you been? Now we save. I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight, guys. So I probably will stream pretty late. I start work at 4 a.m. and I'm deciding I'm literally drinking coffee and just powering the fuck through. Let it begin. I did just have like a big 3-ish hour nap. Give me some stuff. Hey, you want to buy something? Fuck yeah, dude. Whoa. Wait, I've already bought all this. No, Maltina Racket? That's new. Okay. I have 3 of those in stock. Oh, I could get another adamant vest for Vives. Sure. Oh, and you have items. Excellent. All the potions, please. And... ooh, remedies! Yes! Oh my god, yes. 30 of those. Fuck dealing with all these other medicines. Remedies for days. Okay, vest? Reduces strength and magic by 1 and ups defense by 4. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. I think if you just have high potions, auto potion will use them. Yeah, you're probably right, but he doesn't sell high potions, so not much I can do about that. Devil Killer. Demons. All right, throw that on. Chocobos. All that brawn money coming into play at Dis later. I actually grinded quite a bit. Not even quite a bit. Like maybe 30 to 40 minutes just to get Dagger leveled up, and I got many monies. If I run into the Chocobo for us, I'll do it. Protect girls. Wait, what's that? What's his weapon status? It gives trouble. What does trouble do again? Oh my god! It makes you a beacon for AoE damage. When afflicted, a character will share half their damage with other party members. Oh! Oh my god. Well, that's fun. Okay, we want ad status then. We don't need Devil or Maneater. We might want Protect Girls. Nah, we don't. We want Auto Potion. Girl can fend for herself. We always want Bandit. Always, always, always. What's better, Bright Eyes or Jelly? Poison, Venom, Petrify and Gradual Petrify, Darkness. Yeah, no, Petrify's better. I'd rather not just straight die. And then, yeah, we'll throw on, I guess, I don't know, Devil Killer. All these killers are, like, totally subjective to where you're actually going. You hate the Chocobo Force theme. Oh, I need to hear it now. Oh, you have... What is clear-headed? Oh. Auto Potion. You're never gonna attack, so... Okay. You also have it. Oh, damn. Well, actually, you're not learning shit, so you don't really need that. Yeah, all your stuff's capped out. We don't need to add ability. Beautiful. Chemist. What backseating? There's no backseating. Just talking about chocobos. Alright, we out this bitch. Let us move on. What? Thanks, Kelzer. Another one for the spin-off XP. Da, 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 da. Boom! 6 more, guys. 6 more. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go. Probably never find a chocobo besides the ones you can't ride. Okay, I have a world map now. Hey, look at that. Use marsh. Oh, I could get more frogs. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, there's the Chocobo Forest. Alright. Ismluk's Grotto, Northgate, Burmecia, Clara. I honestly forget where I'm supposed to be going. Southgate, 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 Southgate. Alright, that's a lot of Southgates. Am I supposed to go to Reno? Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. Well, let's go to the Q Marsh. Get some Froggos. And then maybe we'll go to the Chocobo Forest. I think Trino? Oh, is that who that is? Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? Yeah, that's Carrot Top. Carrot Top with the big arms. Oma! Oh, potion, I can't even hold that. Oh my god! Hey, we got Thundara. So now I can switch whatever that was. The Peridot. Magic up, Spirit up, Evade up 2. I think the Coral Ring's probably better. Flaming Hot Cheeto? Oh, I didn't even notice it. I'll have to look. These guys aren't even worth killing, are they? Oh yeah, that is a rad looking item. Oh no, am I trancing? Oh, auto potion. Okay, auto potion might be slightly annoying. Oh god, it's gonna make battles so much longer. Oh, I regret this. I'm taking it off. No, too annoying. If I ever get my ass beat by a boss, I'll put it back on. But until then, this isn't worth the agonizing slowdown. 10 squats from Redmond, okay. After I turn off my auto potion. Guys, last night I recorded Tarvould's Test episode 2. So expect that next week. Alright, ability. No more auto potion. Terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, it's great, but it's annoying. Turn around, bright eyes. Loudmouth. That's great. Immune to silence. Ability up, still not the best. Chemist, sure, got it, nailed it. Remind me again, does trance have an in-story reason for existence? In 6, I believe it was, when Terra went berserk, it made sense. So far, I haven't heard anything. That's not to say they might not give an explanation later. Limit breaks really never did either. They were just like, I'm angry, I want to hit someone. Head squats! Huh! Wait, guys, wait! Hey, look, I'm Zidane! I'm a monkey boy! Okay. Ah, that was fun. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops! I read my Romans wrong. 4. Then you said it wrong, not me. Unless you misspelled Cecil as Terra. Oh, God. Pull him up. Yeah, it was like one of those tourist things. That's one way I could just get ripped. Just put like Mike Hagar's body back there. Put my head on it. Where's I going in? Oh yeah, the Q Marsh. Going way the wrong way. Farts! That was a very quick random encounter. Oh god! Oh god! Oh fat! Hedgehog pie! They briefly mention it way back at the beginning of the game. Oh, what trance does? Oh, it's happening. I also would love to know what it does per character. Ooh, makes her sexy. She's got like a one-piece bathing suit and she's blonde. Don't know what it does though. Oh shit! Oh my god. We have to summon Ramuh. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't summon a single goddamn GF in Final Fantasy VIII. It makes their Eidolon super strong. Okay. There's the Pooh Marsh. Okay, but I want to try Ramuh first. She became an 80s cable fitness instructor. Yeah, that's true. Just to lay on her side and start lifting one of her legs up and down. I don't even know what that's called, but that's always like the stereotypical like TV instructor. All right, let's do it. Bring out your dead. Ooh, Ramu upskirt. Oh, that was awesome. Bye, Felicia. That was cool. I liked that. Hey, the wise Vivi is here. It's your boy. Best cookie from the store? What's the store? I'm gonna need you to be a little more specific. Or do you mean just not homemade? Like the grocery store? If I'm buying like a Christie ass brand of cookies, oof. I don't really like any of them that much. It's a tough one. Normally, if I'm buying cookies at a grocery store, I'm going to the bakery and getting like 20 of the fresh ones. Like, I ain't fucksing with those like Christie brand stuff. But I guess if I had to, Chunks Ahoy, I guess. But no, I like my cookies soft, not crunchy. For the most part. Maybe Quinna made her way back here. Who knows? Or their way back here, I guess. You have 2 gifts for me? Are they cookies? Hey! That's way better than cookies. Thanks, man. Subscribe to tier 2. That's the 2 gifts, is the 2 experience points, isn't it? 2 more experience points. Oh, baby, baby. Thank you, Vivi. 4 more, guys, and then we level up. Then we're level 3. All right, what's up, guys? Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Wait, which one of you's the real Chocobo? No, I already know everything. I just wanted to, like, Mognet, but I guess you guys aren't those kind of moogles. Oh, hey! Quinna! Da 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 da. Thank you for the raid, my friend. What were you up to, anyway? Let's find out. See if Streamlabs is working. Stardew Valley, huh? Farming some cookies? You're safe! Long time no see, Day. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the other continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting, I help you. I eat more frogs, I come with you. Sure. Raid, raid, raid! Yes, thank you for the raid. We're playing a good video game. I want that gold frog. Give me the gold frog. I can't get it. Give it. No. No, Or wait, don't I have to, like, enter frog eat mode? How do I enter frog eat mode? Maybe I think I have to talk to someone around here. How has it been? It's good. Ah, shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh. Oh, Quinna's running away. I smell frogs! No, we have to look for the entrance to the other continent. I smell frog this way! Darn it. Yes, big change. In a good way. I love this. So far, it's great. It's a little slow. Like, the pacing, there's a lot of talking, but it's good, and the story is easy to, you know, digest and understand, whereas 8 was like, what the fuck is happening? They run away again. Quinna's really weird, though. Wait a minute, Quinna. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance. You big dumb idiot. You found it by accident. First time see this. Today we going in? Of course we will. Might lead to the other continent. Let's go. It's a hole in the ground, Zidane. Okay, let's go back and eat frogs. Quinna's gender is she. S/he. Quinna's Quinna. Quinna just eats. And you know what? Quinna also eats ass. Like, how could you not? With that face. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Yeah. Thanks. so nasty. Get it! Get it! Oh, I could have for a second there. French. No, because the French language genderifies every single word. In French, you are either a male or female word. Eat! Yeah, this theme's fun. Is this Quina's theme? No! This must be Quina's theme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, man. I'm allergic to frogs. Oh, hey. Working hard, Quina? What? You come far a long way of Gormand, I give you this. Ooh, a silk rope. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. Okay, that was cool. Thank you for threatening the local ecosystem. I will give you a robe. Video games, am I right? Guys, 4 more subs. 4 more subs. Ah, no, ah! Okay, this gold one. I guess I didn't mash. Ah! Keep it. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Eat, eat, eat. Oh! NRG Matt 30 follow. Thank you, NRG Matt 30. Welcome to the stream. I play Final Fantasy. So the rewards for catching frogs, not for how many different species you eat, blue magics you learn. There's a move called Frog Squash, and I guess that's powered up if I eat more frogs. Bum, 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 bum. Toasted frogs? Oh, what is that even? What did you do to the frogs? Cool. Let's go to the underground. Down in the underground. Oh yeah, the silk robe. I forgot about that. That is just a face, huh? Okay. Okay. Ooh, ability up. That's a good one. But do I want you to have it? Can someone else wear it? Oh, I guess you're the only robe wearer. Well, you can, but you... Okay. I see. I see how it is. I was talking about subs. Oh, 4 more subs, toasted or plain. Oh my god, toasted. Toasted subs, please. It's weird how Quina's Master gives rewards for expanding your palate, even though it's the same frogs over and over again. Wait, I got a gold one. That could have tasted a little different, like mustard. Wasn't there a candy called frogs? Yeah, it's like green on top, white on the bottom. Is that a Canadian candy? Those were delicious. It was kind of like a gummy, and it was green on top, white on the bottom, and they look like frogs. Do you guys remember those? Or do they still exist? Something in there? Too dark to see. Let me see if I can find a picture. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One second. I'm gonna throw it up on screen. Once I can. There, yeah. There, those. Delicious frog gummies. Aren't those so good? Have you guys ever seen those? Whoops. Okay, goodbye. All right, moving on. Face on the wall. Does nothing. What the? Yes, Haribo. What the fuck? Oh, wasn't that boss in 7? It looks very familiar. Yep. Oh, Ow, ow. I remember fighting something like that in Remake, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of the ghost dude that used... Ow, ow. Woo. Bye. Oh, Phoebe. Never fails. Maybe they are a Canadian thing. Oh, shit! That was a close call. Thanks for breaking my fall. Lanny? Jeez, that didn't go do much good. Oh, sexy bounty hunter. Been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. No, don't. Zidane, keep going. Keep going, man. You do you. Haribo has like a billion different gummies, but they're much bigger in Europe and Canada, so most of the varieties aren't available. Oh, neat. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. But bad news for you, princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? Pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. Why didn't they take it from her when she was unconscious? Or did we take it back? Belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, princess. Whoa! You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I'll chop her up. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. Well, yeah, Queen Braun was ready to kill her anyway, so, like, that makes sense. What if we refuse? Have it your way! Let's do it. Let's fail to steal everything. Stupid are those two, Zorn and Thorn. Because Zorn and Thorn are stupid. Whoops, fuck. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that was stupid. Alright, bring out Ramu. Detect. She seriously looks like a I guess like a Phantasy Star Online avatar. That didn't do that much damage. Or actually more like Tales of Symphonia, like that little girl. Oh, what was her name? She had pink hair. She didn't say much. Freya, something like that. I don't know. Priya? Did we already detect? Okay, here we go. Presea, that's it. Coral Sword and a Gladius. Well then, someone's surviving a while. Well, we got the ether. Now we need to take those two swords. Do your worst. I'm just here for the stuff. Well, she's only attacking dagger. That's kind of cool. No, I've not had enough. Stop it. If this is a scripted fight, you better not end. Miss! Zadine! Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Bop, bop, ba-da. When it kind of gets like plate mail or something. Ooh. Cook? I can cook her? Sure, let's cook her. Zadane, you butt! Just transmit Quinn an Iron Chef? I mean, yeah, plate mail cook. I like it. That's a good joke. I know can eat. Oh. It's just another eat attempt. But this time you fry the food. Whatever. Okay, stop picking on my girl. Okay? We got the Gladius, alright. Now we need the Coral Sword. Oh, is it like a higher threshold of like HP loss? Really got a hate boner on for Dagger. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Just get it. Get it! Stupid. Stupid thief. I can't imagine not having Bandit on and trying to accomplish anything. Ow. By the time Vivi actually gets to attack, he's just gonna blow her up in one shot. It's funny that she's like this huge axe wielder and then she just does nothing but cast a bunch of magic. Ow! Got the Coral Sword. Quina's defense is bending over and pointing their ass at the enemy. Hell of a defense. Alright, time to die. Wait, Dagger's weak to fire? That's news to me. What do you think you're doing? Ow. Bam! There we go. Why are you giving up? My god, those bazoombas. They definitely look fake. Because they're, you know, 3D modeled in a video game. Is that her just normal stance or is she defending? I think it's just normal. Woo! Dead. So dead. Yeah, there it is. Nailed it! You're pretty good. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Okay. Hold on. Thanks, Barrett. Potions, 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 potions. Okay. Can Zidane equip any of those swords, or are they for... Oh, he can. A Gladius gets Annoy. Annoy, you say? Oh, and status slow. No Kobos. We're working on it. At least I think we are. I don't know. The Coral Sword seems like a Steiner weapon. Yeah, sure is. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that is a sword from Final Fantasy 1, the Coral Sword. I believe it is. Totally normal, natural thing. Oh, oh. Oh. Coral! Oh my god, I'm sorry you were born this way. What happened? Oh, crap. No. There we go. Oh, it's an abomination. Yeah, that'll do it. High potion, or what was the other thing? Ether. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about none of that. Kill the abomination. Coral Swords appeared in 5, maybe FFT. It was probably the remake of Final Fantasy 1 that named it the Coral Sword, but it was supposed to be the sword that dealt damage to, like, water enemies? Or am I completely making this up? No. Final Fantasy 1 Swords. Let's see. Swords. Yeah, there is a Coral Sword in Final Fantasy 1. I'm not crazy. Found in the Terra Cave. Wouldn't water enemies like coral? I don't know, you ever run into coral before? Fucking hurts. I have a flower. This looks like I'm about to go into Smash Bros and smack someone with it. So glad that beast couldn't have picked that flower himself. Oh, they were lightning elemental. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, it does in that it's effective against water enemies, but its name doesn't. Okay, so we did that. That's cool. I guess that's the way back. All right. Hello? Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, I'm terrible at stealing. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Alright. It'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. Okay. The switch changes which fountain the water comes out of. Gargants hate water. You can block off sections if you don't want to go. Okay. 7 dwarves. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger that to have a big poopy. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? Yes! You can get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the switch on number 1. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, there's a lot to learn here. Hey, it's Rumpelstiltskin or whatever. Okay. Don't break your neck, man. Mog shop. Still no high potions. Okay. Yeah, that dude, that NPC's backseating. It's a Mudun, and this is Mog Key. I don't. All right, sorry, I got nothing for you. Oh, never mind. Cuppo. I'm bored. I'm so bored. I'm going to hide. Try finding me inside the cave. I'm behind a wall. Okay. Whip woo. Yes, save please, Kupo. Is this the most relevant Moogles have been in a game? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go into the giant maze. All right, and eat. Consume. All right, we're taking the southern path. Okay. Didn't they, like, save Galoof's life in 5 or something? A lot of good that did. Berry earrings. Yeah, okay. Body temp? Okay. Okay. Now that's a good one. Well, actually, we should equip that. Fuck chemist. And I guess Insomniac. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, well, that was worth getting. Back we go, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Consume! Feeding an apple to a horse. Do they immediately allow you to grab onto the back of their necks after that? Whoa! Man, those are a horrifying beast. I would not feel comfortable feeding one and then latching onto it. Alright. So, let's go up here then. I guess. Moombas. But like, is all the horse needs from you is an apple? Okay, we're taking the west path. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Behind a wall. There's a Moogle behind a wall, guys. Is this like an Elden Ring wall where I have to smack it 100 times? A button! Yes. Consume! Atelier Riza? I've only just recently heard of this because of Patreon. Ooh, what do you have to steal? Or to consume? Oh my god! You're an ogre! Look at the disgusting ogre! Ether, high potion, anointment, or wow, you're carrying a lot for a weird little stingray. Eat! Ooh, no trouble, please. No trouble! Ah. Consume! Level 4 holy? Oh, okay. Jeez. That thing was packing holy? That seems like a good one. Oh no, me Quina, me eat. I guess I just assumed Quina sounds like the Cookie Monster. I just realized where I'm drawing this voice from. C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. Ether! I'm gonna keep saying it like Ike from Smash Bros. And yes, he's from Smash Bros. I think Ike is one of the characters that's been in more Smash Bros than his own series, I believe. Same with like Captain Falcon, Lucas and Ness. Rob. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, probably Roy as well. I don't know about Marth. Consume somewhere. Here. Wait. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? It's a fun little dungeon. Imagine that. I'm gonna get a fuzzy water. It's gonna be a long night for me. Alright. So now that we're in a new spot? Question mark? Nope. No, but we can now go to a new spot. Ride! Freaky beast. Do they ever get full? Or are these supposedly new ones every time? Oh right, there's water and shit. Hello, butt. You made it this far already? You want to buy something? Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh. That makes that less cool. Oh no, I got the coral one before. Oh yeah, I never checked her weapon. Oh, I'm a big dumb. Is this all shit I already have? Wait. I don't have that. Yeah, it is all shit I already have. Okay. Come again anytime. Whoa, another raid? Hey! Da 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 da. Ooh, Blind and Stona. Welcome, welcome, punishment. Were you playing a horrible Batman game again? I was already watching both streams. Oh, nice. They were playing retro. What does retro mean? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Yeah, okay, it was a terrible Batman game. Of course. We equipped Dagger with the Canadian weapon, the lacrosse stick. Oh, God, no. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad! I remember being so excited to play that as a kid and just being... I couldn't even get past, like, the first fucking room. It was awful. Okay, okay. You beat it? Wow! You are a greater man than I. Hot damn. Okay, where does this take me? Good job. You conquered the bat nipples. Okay. It made you want to vomit several times. Treasure! Lamia's tiara. Okay. Oh no, Vivi's depressed again. God, Vivi, you get depressed so often. Okay. Oh, you can't wear it. Wait, is it a headpiece? It is. Clear-headed and confused. Sure. Sure. Neat. I think so? There's no discs. I'm on the Switch. But I believe I am in disc 2, yes. This is what the veterans tell me. Yeah, it was apparently after the first Beatrix fight is the end of disc 1, I think. And we're only 4 subs away from playing a spin-off. Where's that tricky little Moogle? Rhetorical question, still no backseating. I do like the music here, although it is kind of like basic, but it's fun. He's behind a wall! Oh my god, no! He is in FF9. Wait. Okay, I gotta change the water. I need to talk to this man again. Yo, tell me everything you said again. I wasn't listening. Yeah. Yeah. What? I disagree harshly with that last statement. How do I change the water? Damn it. I can't stand some of these songs in FF sometimes where it's just the same 2 notes. Normally I agree, but this one's okay. It's like jolly. Feels like I'm having a cute jaunt and I'm not like terrified. Until, you know, these fucked up abominations show up. Oh, it knows fire as well. Da, 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 da. These things make me sad, like I don't want to remember them. Yeah. Yeah, like, where'd the rest of its face go? That is one massive lacrosse stick. I think Dagger's Canadian, guys. She's not British. Do 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 do. Booyah. Okay. North is a dead end, but it has a button. Nope. Oh, but it does have a thing. A Midwest Canadian accent? Oh, I can't change it now. We had a Canadian in the last game, right? FF8? Oh yeah, it was Zoo. Okay, I've done this. Is this just the treasure? Tarvould has amnesia. No, it's not. Oh, shit. Hit the button. Hit the button. She's not Chinese if there's no China in the world. I could not take my airship to China. Oh, nom nom. There we go. All right. So up was a Ballum girl, a Canadian accent. See, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. At this point, guys, I'm just trying everything. Even though I think I'm just going backwards and undoing everything I just did. Oh god, okay. Well, what do you have? Let's see what you got. Show me what you've got. Or... oh. But you might be consumable. I was thinking the same thing. Tastes like chicken. La 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 la. Eat. Oh, sweet, not dead. Perfect. Oh, White Wind, that is definitely a blue magic spell. Which means it's probably healed enough that I can't eat it. But da 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 da. Oh, nice. The ad stat is slow. Eat. Yeah, hell yeah. Chicken. That's more of a spork. That's less of a fork and more of a spork. Another Peridot. I don't need that, I don't think. Okay, so... okay... I hit the button. That's just treasure. Okay, so... we have to flower out of here. Oh, that's the good stuff. Yeah, baby. So far, of all the blue magic... I guess it was probably the easiest in 7, right? Just get hit. The enemy skill materia. That was probably the easiest way to get enemy skills. Okay, alright, now I hit it again. And then go back. Okay, got it. 8 was a bit easier, just item. Oh, yeah, I guess. But it was harder to cast. Because it was a limit break. Seven was just like, you get hit, you learn it, and you can use it whenever the hell you want. Oh, yeah, Strago. I was thinking Gao. I guess they're both kind of blue. I don't know. What the hell class would you call Gao? Beast Boy? You know what? Let's tent and save. Whoop whoop. Gao class, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Beastmaster, I guess. I will say, I feel like I'm playing the RPG in this dungeon, which is great. Yeah, oh, definitely. Strago's Blue Mage, a hundo. A hundo PE. Mixture of Berserker and Beastmaster. Yeah. Okay, so now this should take me straight across. I'm got your friend, let's travel together! He's a dirty, dirty boy. Okay, this I did change. Oh, hitting the switches changes the water. Wait, I've been here! Fucking what? Oh, damn. Ugh! No backseating. Bum, bum. Shit! Shit, I'm in a battle with a flower in my hand. Alright, Vivi can nuke these fools. No, I take it back. Dagger can. Okay, okay. Come on, Zidane, do something. Blow him up, Ramu! La 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 la. Way to go. Oh. He's sad about it. Oh yeah, that XP boost is huge. Anointment. Strago's in-game explanation is he already learned all the blue magic, but he's kind of forgotten in his old age, so he needs to see it again to remind him. Oh, cool. That's kind of like recall ability. Feels guilty about the slaughter of innocents. No RPG protagonist ever does that. Ah, crap. Stop. Okay, so this path should not be straight across. Because it just leads to a dead end. Okay. Not straight across the bottom path. George Lucas? I may have gone too far in some spots. Nah, man, he made the Anakin scene and killing all the children. He's fine with it. Mother 3 Lucas, nah. You meant George Lucas, I know you did. Alright, let's try this again. So that needs to... Jesus, okay. Younglings, right. So this will change because it takes me to the other one. And then I need to change the other one, come back, change this one back, go back. Okay. Got it. Younglings. Did they say younglings because children is like a human word and there was like a mixture of like aliens and humans? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B8 start. Never thought about that, I just figured younglings was Yoda slang. It's to give off the faux Shakespeare that the prequels are so obsessed with, but I do wonder what word they used in other languages, if it's just as goofy. The little ones! Okay. Flip this. Got it. Nailed it. Then we go back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last 20 minutes of me have been me undoing what I already did. Y'all are so cool to stick around and watch this train wreck. This spider-based train wreck. I guess it's more of like an ant than a spider. A beetle? I guess. Does look like a hardened carapace. There we go. Hey, we were here for FF8's train wreck, that's true. Literal train wreck. Okay. So, that just takes me back. He's a menace! Okay. See, I don't want to change that one yet, because I don't even know where that goes yet. So, let's take the left one, and see where the left one goes. Okay, so I have been here. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. Fine. Now I know. Wait, we have to check the walls for the Moogle. Where's the Moogle? There's not a wall here. Damn it. Okay, no interactable walls. Chomp! That's switch 4. Where's 3? Haven't I only done one? Wait. Oh my good god. Okay. Okay, where's this gonna go? What does this go to me? Okay, this is new. This is new. Where's the Moogle wall? Battle. Well, we know how to take care of these guys, don't we? Old man Ramu! Oh, Zidane is quad-digited his HP. Digited is definitely a word, don't look it up. It's when a Digimon grows a finger. Woo! Ramu! Coming in hot, baby. Thank you for joining my cause because you saw me worthy to slaughter a bunch of stingrays. La 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 la. Is this a doorway? No. But there's torches here. This looks like a door. Or where a Moogle would hide. Is there a Moogle in here? No? Okay. Yeah, if you didn't get auto-modded, then it's probably okay to say, right? Is that a sword? Oh my god, it's the Deku tree. Oh my god, oh! I just got peed on. Oh, killer backflip, though. Wait, no. No, we ain't done here. No, we have unfinished business. I still have to find that goddamn Moogle. And steal all their, all their treasure. No, I've been hurt. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, come on now. This is the Elden Ring wall. Yes! Ha-ha! I hear you! I'm busting in! I'm gonna bust in on this Koopo nut. Yeah! Found ya. I want you to deliver a letter to Koopo. Okay, there's one that's just actually called Koopo. Okay. What do you sell? Same shit, different day. Alright. Your faith in me, Lolo, means everything. Thank you. Now that I think about it, digited is used to describe how many digits an animal has. Like if it's a paw only has 4 claws, it's 4 digited. Oh, see, I was right. It's when a Digimon grows a finger. I was absolutely right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I can still dig? Well, yeah, let's give her. Or, go figure. Koopa was the Moogle in the Alexandria Church. Okay. Is that like the very, very first one? This Moogle's staring at me like, what is this idiot doing? I want a dinosaur skull. Can I pick that up? I think we've tapped out this place. Let's try over here. That belongs in a museum. Okay. Well. Yes. Wait, hold on. Can I dig down here? Oh, now we're talking. Okay, okay. Is it just ore? Because, like, no. I can get that from strange animals. There's gotta be something good in here. Dig 100 times. Get the ultimate weapon. Okay. No. What about over here? There's just one thing? Okay. I will allow backseating because I don't want to waste time. Where do I have to dig? Or do I just have to seriously just mash? It's random. Great. It's in a random spot? Like, okay, maybe I'll just like... I could do triple speed. Yeah, alright. Okay, I feel like it's not down here. What? Or... Oh, shit, what was that? I clicked too fast. It was more ore. God damn it. Oh, no, no! Stop! Stop talking to me! Oh my god. Too fast. Too fast! Ugh. No, stop. Oh god. I feel like I've tapped this place. Is there another spot to dig other than the top and bottom column here? Oh. What the shit was that? Was that just a high potion? Please don't tell me that was the one good thing. It was a high potion. Is that the one good thing? Oh, oh, oh. But was that the one thing you were talking about? Damn it. The good thing isn't the high potion. Okay, thank you. Oh, God. Man, imagine doing this not triple speed. God damn it, get out of my fucking face. Can I dig on this side? No. Well, this is magical. Okay, we're going back down the bottom. And you guys are sure it's here? Because this seems egregious. No. You want to know what it is? No, I don't want to know what it is. I want to know where it is. But is it in this dirt pillar? Or is there another place I can dig? Because I feel like I've tapped this out. I'm not even getting like ore or potions or anything. It is this place, okay. Jeez. Like, thinking about this on normal speed is... You may have tapped out the screen. You must have hit it like 100 times. No. Okay, I've had enough. Oh, it like resets it if you... I didn't actually technically leave the screen, though. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, well, we're back getting stuff, at least. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, was that another high potion? It was. God damn it. Or... Damn it! No! Ah! Woo, woo, woo! Triple speed Moogle sounds. God. Stop. Okay, I'm starting to debate if this is even really worth getting. Check the bottom. Or... No, I'm done. I'm done. No more. I quit. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. I will save, though. Yeah, sure. Lightning dodging's easy. There's one spot that makes it super, super easy. I'll show you when we play Final Fantasy X. Okay. Now I need to remember what I was actually doing. I know how to get out, but I also want treasure. It was a ring? Eh. Oh, fuck the FF10-2 towers. What did I just get? An accessory? What did I get? Man, I gotta learn to read things. Must have been something I already had. Survival vest. Oh, okay. You know I cannot read a word. Locomotion and mug! Oh my god, mug though. Yeah, no, yeah. That's worth getting. Okay, glad I didn't leave this place yet. Now I think I can leave this place though. Is that... Oh, that ladder's not interactable? Okay. Wait, what's down here? I didn't actually check this out. I'm assuming this is the one that takes me out, but I have to switch it first, but there must be... There's gotta be something else on the other end. Yeah, good. It's gonna be Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay. Well, that was deflating. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I'm like so tempted to try mining again. I'm gonna do it! Last time, though. Last time for real. Triple speed. Let's go. Here. Have another drink, you addict. High potion. Lame. Or lame. Or lame. Or lame. Come on! Come on! Stop trying to dig and dig! Alright, let's check the bottom. Nope, no, I'm not. Oh, God. Okay. Ore. Lame! So much ore! It's like this is what miners do. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's like divided into chunks. And maybe I have to like mine every chunk. I went on the like either end of this one, so well. Okay. This is infuriating. So there is a chance that I just cannot get it, huh? That's so lame. No, stop it. Did I go on like the extreme end? You remember having to run off screen and back. Okay. Why is getting stuff in this game so tedious? Okay, fuck it. I'm a man of my word. I've had enough. Let's get out of here. Fun dungeon, though. I like that dungeon. That was a neat dungeon. Enjoyed that dungeon. Wonderful dungeon. The explanation at the start made it sound way worse than it actually was. Oh, I guess we're not done. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are. There's a giant bug on the wall there. This light. There's no mist. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
We out! The outer continent! My Moogle flute is worthless here. I can't Moogle flute. How do I save? Oh. I guess it was just malfunctioning. Okay. I was mashing it the whole time. Whoop whoop. Let's save Coupeau. Oh, the title? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop whoop. It's a chocobo forest? Sorry, Lolo. Not a chocobo forest. So what, we're hunting down Kuja and stopping his Stark Industries-like weapons dealings? That's how Dad did it! That's how America does it! Ow. How dare you heal? I wonder how much my frog does now. Should try that. Roasted chicken. Body temp, loud mouth. Nice. Another Peridot. Or Peridot? Gal Peridot. La 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 la. I was kind of expecting the overworld music to change. I wonder if oh, I should check my, like, big map. No. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. It's him. Hit him. Hit him, baby. That's probably a counter. Yeah, that's probably a counter. Okay. Well, Zidane can take it. Okay, focus. Appearance! Okay, let's detect. I don't even... Okay, let's also scan. Ether. Tent. Okay, not worth stealing from. Let's see what level he is. Level 30. That's a level 3 defenseless then. Weak to fire. Perfect. Boom. The rising sun? No! Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Tasty cacti. Oh, you're dead. You're Dunyan rings. Oh, he got rigor mortis. Da, 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 da. Damn! And he is worth mucho experience. Okay, alright. I like that. Can I eat him? Can I get 1,000 needles? That seems like an eatable thing. Maybe. That sounds like yes. Woo woo woo. Again, if I ask, it's okay. Though that was kind of in a rhetorical tone. So I appreciate you just saying maybe. Okay, you can just die though. You know, it's kind of fun to scan things, just so I know, like, how to destroy them quickly. Boop, boop, ba-da-da-doop. Oh, Zidane's daggers look pretty cool. Griffin, level 16. Ooh, aerial. Weak to wind. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Da, 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 da. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, arrow. Let's try this then, huh? Aw. Damn it. I want to see what Holy looks like, because they're level 16. That's a multiple of 4. I also need to eat that cactar. Is this a chocobo forest? Oh, I don't know anything about this map yet. Damn, there's like 4 continents. Jesus. Okay, so the first one is the biggest one, though. I like exploring. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Tell me everything about you. Out. What you got? What you got? Ether, tent, or garbage. Absolute garbage. What are you weak to? 16, okay. You have very little health. Weak to water. Yes, but what about holy? Oh! Okay. That was pretty good. Do they make all the bosses like prime number levels so that you can't do that? Okay, need the cactar. Where's cactar? Come on, cactar. Come on back, buddy. I need to eat a cactus. That sounds horrifying. Eat the cactus, eat the cactus. No, 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 not you. Okay, aqua lung. Weak to water, right? Yes, eat the cactus. Nice. We should probably also heal. So blizzard is not water, is that correct? Ice and water are two different things. Miss? That's your weakness, dude. Oh, even better. Eat the cactar. Guess I should try eating him too. Ice and water are different elements. Okay. Cool. Zidane's gonna kill it. Oh yeah. It's got three mohawks though. My feet are getting cold. I might have to go get some socks. I have no socks on. And it's supposed to like snow tomorrow, and we're almost all the way through March. I love the overworld theme. It's so peaceful. It's like the Skype call and like peacefulness. What the hell? Well, let's learn. Goblin Punch. Now that is a blue magic. Uh-oh. Poggers to socks. Let's learn! Let's learn! Goblin Mage. Level 15. Less than 1,000 HP. Wait. Did that just cut off my information? Lame. Alright, what do you have to take? 4. Potion. Terrible. Okay. So you're only good to be eaten. And you have about 900 HP. Alright, that's not enough. Okay, well. Oh, wow. Okay, very resistant. I'm gonna hit this one. It's snowing all week, damn. Let's see how much Zidane does to one of them. Oh, 700. Yeah, that's eatable. That's an eatable moment. Goblin Punch! Doesn't seem to do good. Isn't it like the difference between your HP? It's like minus strike. Oh, what? You need to be weaker? Jeez, man. All right. Okay, Zidane, kill the other one, please. Violent Axe! There we go. Now eat. There we go. Got it. I want to learn what that does. If your level's the same. Interesting. Let's read. Causes non-elemental damage to the enemy. Well, that's very nondescript. Man, we're getting a lot. I think we're over half. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, one more and we'll have half. 1,000 Needles sounds like a good one to get. I'm gonna tent and save. And go get socks. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm going to get socks. BRB. Got my socks. Save! Goblin Punch was like disgustingly good in Crisis Core. I think that's how I beat Genesis at the end, was just spamming Goblin Punch. Okay, Cactar, let's go. Come on. We got a schedule here. Is Cactar a rare spawn and I just totally blew my chance? Nope, Found him. Okay. Shit. Right, I'm immune. Haha, clear-headed, baby. Okay, this hopefully won't kill him in one shot. He has like 1900 HP? Let's do a scan. Level 30. 600. Okay, 640. Let's see if this kills it. Fuck! Damn it, Zidane! You're too good! Alright, so a Fyra and a Zidane attack are too good. Now we know that. As a group, as a family. We learned that. Nice, okay. I'm taking that thing off and giving it to someone else. Oh, nice. Spirit. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. You learned all that. Oh, you can keep that on, actually. Okay. Right. Magician's robe. Yeah, still best. Fairy earrings. Can anybody wear the fairy earrings? Yes. Okay, everyone's having a turn. Who's the lowest leveled? Quina. Yes, please. Insomniac. Booyah. Still working on High Tide. And you're still working on some stuff. Okay. We need to find another cactar, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed him. I'm too powerful. Okay, one Fyra and then maybe something that's not as, you know, good. Arrowed! Oh, Quinn is also quite weak. Shing, shing, shing. Is that a counter? Because it seems like it got way too quick of a turn. Oh my god! Perhaps we triple speed to find a cactar, huh? That sounds like a fair thing to do. It doesn't make the load screen triple speed. That's upset. Oh god, okay. This thing has like 1000 HP. Yeah, okay. Eat. What? Consume the pig! Ah. Electrocute. Electrocuted yourself? Interesting strategy. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pork is the other frog meat. Consume! Oh. Quinn no like pork. I can't tell. Am I like getting over leveled? Or is the game just kind of easy? Okay, unless it's cactar, I'm just auto-attacking everything. Yeah, alright. Excuse me, what? My level is maybe a little high. But regular encounters are super easy. Oh, you're watching the Oscars? You're watching me stream and the Oscars? Oh, okay. Did you know? Okay, so Sandra started watching a Will Smith show about him like hiring scientists to take him to like crazy places, like under the water. What the hell? Okay, whoa, something's happening here. Okay. Thanks, Ramu. And you know what it's called? It's called Welcome to Earth. And I just thought that was great. All right, Cactar, come on, let's go. I ain't got all day. Actually, I do. I'm pulling an all-nighter. But whatever. I don't want to. This is nice, though. There we go. Okay. Turn the triple off. So one fire will bring him pretty low. I feel like that needs to be fixed right away. We're also pretty weak. That did 1,300. No! Oh, okay. That didn't work? Jeez. Gotta bonk Quina. So what if I use like ice? Like a non-weakness. Oh shit. Okay. Or blizzard. Okay, that seems eatable now. Maybe. Hey, we got it. Nice. Thank you, Vivi. All right, we can move on. We can move on, guys. Jeez, man, they're worth a ton of experience. Okay, I'm gonna save now. Titan save. Whoop whoop. Eat 1,000 needles to learn 1,000 needles. Yeah, well, they've got to come out of you somehow. Those 1,000 needles aren't just going nowhere. They're coming out. Quina goes into defense stance when using 1,000 needles. That's my headcanon. Alright, let's go. Oh, is this another place to eat frogs? Foreign frogs? Oh, it looks like it. Wait. It's a little too familiar here. Is it like the exact same? Are there identical marshes on every continent? Okay, no, that looks new. A Sahagin. Okay. $13.75. Weak to thunder. Okay. Ether. High potion. Okay, nothing worth getting. 1375. That's weak to thunder? That's terrible. That was like 200 damage, so it's got like 1100-ish left. Okay, now it's eatable for sure. Yeah, you're gonna defend, huh? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your head. Nope. Guess not. Eh. Eh. Can I eat now? I can has eat. Nope. I mean, that 20 some damage was enough to get it eatable. But tastes bad. Okay. Ability up! Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't actually equip these abilities. No, there's so much micromanaging. Body temp. Yeah, I guess ability up you don't need because you're not learning anything. Or are you? Wait. Nope, you're not. Okay. Could you be? No, you've mastered everything. Yeah, good. Okay, got it. Ability up. No, wait. Level up. Yeah. I don't really care about that. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's new frogs to eat. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell the point of this area is. There we go. Maybe we'll see Vivi's grandpa! Oh, that'd be great. New frogs! Yeah, no, you can eat. Yes. Yes, you may eat. Consume. Devour. Ugh, just do it quickly. You're so disgusting. Ugh. I want it. I want it. Where do I go around? Oh, come on. Ah, God. I'm too thick. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Why are you here? How are you here? Do these swamps exist in a space bubble? Where they just exist at multiple locations? Simultaneously? I don't understand the science behind these frog swamps. It's clearly a different swamp, but why is Quail here? He is connected to all from consumption. Okay, I should leave 2 left, right? Okay, yeah, we're done. I done. This game is interesting, to say the least. Oh wait, did I open up that middle path now? I wasn't there before. Or it's gone again. Okay. Oh, that was a path. Okay, that did not look like one. What's on the northern exit? No, you no can eat. No eating! Ah, fuck. Dun, dun, dun. What is that thing? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's just the other way out. Alright, well, we're done here. There's a guy who's able to track all the treasures you found. Ooh. I'm sure there's some kind of incredible reward for getting them all, isn't there? Yeah, I've played RPGs. Including the ones not actually in chests? Oh, like those hidden items on the ground? Oh, wow, that's a bit much. This game's packed with content, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Does that include cards, too? Oh, God. I'm in the Donna Plains. Okay, so, what am I looking at here? I guess we just keep on trucking. Let me just look around here. That looks interesting. Like a land bridge. Cards have their own? Oh my god. I'm not into the card game. That's like one of the bigger flaws of this game. Aside from this crap here. The loading times. The card game sucks. Oh, whatever. Ah! Land bridge. Oh. Not a land bridge. It's not a land bridge, guys. Just poorly detailed architecture. There's chocobos. Oh, I have Geisel greens now. Oh, maybe I can get a chocobo to make Lolo happy. Which is unfortunate since everyone in the game wants to play cards. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I'm avoiding like this big thing, but it's just not fun. God, that death scream from those birds. Almost makes you feel bad, but then you realize I eat a lot of chicken. Lazara is learned! Man, I hope these Peridot things can sell for a good chunk of change. Get rid of that. Now we put on this to learn sleep. And you're good there. And there, probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a chocobo. We have the greens now. We have the greens. No. No. Or do I have to get one in the forest first? Not rhetorical. You may answer. Ah! Eh! Do I need to go to the forest first to use these footprints? Okay. Okay, then. Fair enough. And is there, like, are there continent-specific chocobos? Locomotion and body temp. What is locomotion? Nope. Prevent stop. Eh. I mean, mug is good, but it's also not good, right? If I'm trying to steal from, like, someone rare, I don't want to be hitting them, because I'm going to kill them. Yes. It is a dance. The sleeper a chance to dream. Okay, so I... Oh, fuck. Man, I'm lost. I'll figure it out. No, no! Quina. Did that do nothing? Seemed like it did nothing. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I keep saying okay because that's what I say when I don't know what to actually do. Okay. Trance time. Okay. Okay. Deaded. We're getting OP because I'm lost. We are indeed. Okay. That looks like a point of interest. Okay, let's go there. So many battles! This thing again. But you're like way further back. Why are you so far back? Is that technically in the back row? Oh, is this different? It's using air raw instead of air row. I can eat? Or you're dead. Not dead. Consume the bird. No, that's not new. Yeah, I know. Dead bird. Man, how many of those friggin' things do I have now? Okay, I want to go... damn, 3D perspectives. This way. That's gotta be a chocobo force, right? Right. Don't tell me! Right. Oh! Oh, new music. I want some more. You got it. Is that an oglop? No, it's like a ladybug. It is in fact a ladybug. You want more ore? I don't know. Oh, okay. That answers that question. All the ore. More ore. All right. Tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks. 20 AP. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna pass that level up thingy to everybody. Who's got next? I forget how many they need. How many even? Yeah, they keep like mentioning new people's names. Does it eventually like run out? Is it like a Zelda fetch quest? Or trade quest? Need new fuzzies. Ba-da-da-da. If this is nothing, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's something! It's something! Ooh. Alright. Dead ends in RPGs usually mean treasure. I've been lied to. What the fuck? I sense a fun. Ugh. Oh dear. Quick, what can I steal? That's just what everybody has. Psychokinesis. Oh. That put me into a trance. What the hell is Solution 9 from outer space? Let's try it. Zemzalit, level 20, 1500. Barely aerial. 1500, okay. That sounds also like an enemy skill. Solution 9! Wow! Okay. That's a move. I made that joke already, Kelzer. Did you miss it? Okay. Moving up. I hate this. Oh shit, can we eat already? Oh, come on. There we go, eat. Guess it's not an enemy skill. Okay, they have no value to me. They cannot be eaten nor stolen from. Or at least there's nothing worth stealing. And now I'm so confused. What? I was trying to read the goddamn signs. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going left and see what happens. And I gotta pay attention to those owls. Are they changing? Whoa! 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 Whoops, shit. Damn it! Ugh. It does, yeah. It really kind of extends the playtime. 10 eye drops. Yeah. Gotta go shoot stuff tomorrow. Alright. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, so far the enemies don't really have that good of stuff. Unless it's like maybe a rare spawner. Consume. Too dead to consume. Eat. I do want all the stuff. How does this game know me? That was a little too weak. But because it was a little too weak, I'm safe to do it again. Okay, no, I hate that. No. Stop that. Okay, good. Not dead. Good, miss. Good. Stole a tent. Good. Now eat! Oh, when I steal it, it auto-mugged. I don't know if I like that. I kind of don't like that. But I do, but I don't? I don't know. Does blind persist? Sure does. Okay. Okay, okay, there's 3 owls on the right and 1 on the left. Still the case. Is it still the case if I go back in? Okay, the owls seem to always be in the same spot. I feel I have to move on, away from this. I don't know what else to do other than go. And going doesn't seem to be doing. Okay, still exploring. I would like to get to some plot now. Ah! Sure, here's another plot of forest. How dare you? Okay, for realsies though. Okay, I can't go east. Therefore, we keep trying to go east. Or, you know, west, I guess. Stab! Stab the mage. Ah! I cannot stab the mage. Maybe I can level 4 holy the mage. Let's try. That's crap that it can attack from while being invisible. Is it gonna work? Hell yeah! Oh, it could just miss, I guess. Yeah, alright. Poop. Mug! So Mug doesn't even do the full damage of his attack either. It does like a little bit. So it kind of seems bad. And I think I'm gonna take it off. Oh, the Moogle will give directions? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like Mug. Did he get the earring things yet? No. Well, perhaps we should go talk to the Mog then. Or the Moogle. Because I am quite lost. You saw a flat building shaped like a bridge. I did? Was that land bridge I was talking about? What? A flat building shaped like a bridge. I mean, if I had have seen that, I probably would have gone to it. Okay. Flat building shaped like a bridge. Not that. That is so shaped like a bridge, though. But it is not a flat building. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, up there! Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it now. Ah! This drives me actually nuts a little bit. It's so goddamn slow. Leveling up like crazy. Now Steiner is gonna be way underleveled. What's up with that guy? What's that? Oh yeah, he's hanging out with Beatrix and Marcus. Back in Alexandria. I miss him. No, I ain't even dealing with you. No, stop it. Get some help. Alright, now I am gonna deal with you. How dare you? Right, he's strong against fire. I made a dumb. Okay, never mind, not that strong. Boo 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 boo. I did it! Condipeti? 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 We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, what a weird shaped village thing. Maybe it's a temple of some kind. Very delicious shape. Oh god. Well, all you have to think about is girls. Wrecked. Absolutely devastated. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Oh, yeah, I tried a little too hard today. It's fine. It's fine. Rally ho. Rally ho, rally ho. What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho! It's like lally ho, but not quite. Hey, rally ho! Come on. Rally ho's are sacred greeting. If you didn't say rally ho, then you cannot enter Condipeti. Aim tune of the dwarves. Those are dwarves? They look like orcs. Now just wait a minute here. Rally ho! Say it. Say it. Rally ho. Rally ho, you can pass! Steiner? God damn it. Jeez. People here sure are different. Come hitty. I'm sorry, just who do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Would you stop heckling me for once? Hey, would you? Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You didn't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear me complaining, you'd get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy, no good husband, oh man. Mercy me, and you wee one running errands here, are we? Pardon me, but well, give me regard to the heiress. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. Oh my god. Vivi took the Underground Railroad to the outer continent to be free! Amazing. Welcome, Taylor-tune. Okay. We came to this continent looking for someone. We didn't get many outsiders here. Oh god, no. Alright. Yeah. Rally-ho! Rally-ho yourself! This village have any tasty munchies? Hey, that we do! Condipeti is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world! I can't, that's why folk grow is stealing our food! How rude, these very bad people! Hey, that's right! Lots of yummy looking food! That'll let your pumpkin boom there for 1,000 gil! Why you no need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing! Oh, so you're a thief, are you now? No, I'm only gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief! No, I no thief! Oh, hey, Pierre! Perfect time to come in, and we're gone. Hi, welcome. We're in the dwarf village. Apparently these things are dwarves, even though they look like shriveled little orcs. Dagger and Willem. Excuse me, soon I'm gonna to find a wife for me, William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Oh, what's wrong with you two lass right here? Hi, hey, she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, did you ken? Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than you, I ken. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. Well, Mogmat. I don't have anything for Mogmat. Oh, God. Alright, we are loaded up with letters now. Yeah, they were like very much like Tolkien dwarves in the first game. Woo! Uh-oh. Guys, I'm supposed to pull an all-nighter. You know what? You know what it's time for? Yeah. Give me 10 seconds. Give me 15 to 20 seconds. Woo! Rum? No, I have to work. I can't drink rum. I will, however, drink some Rockstar caffeine. Many caffeines. Okay. Ooh, that's so good. Yes. They're after me, rum. Ew, rum flavor would be awful. If you're not drinking rum, you don't want the flavor. Tell me something, how come there's no mist here? What's you say, mist? What's it taste like? Righty ho, what can I do for you? Damn, I use lots of potions. Intense. Not a lot of Phoenix Gowns, because I don't die a lot. Suck it, game. What do you sell? Run out! Good weapon, yes please. Poison knuckles. Excuse me? Well, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna get Yang on my team, it seems. Oak staff. Ooh, okay. Got that. Got all those. Don't have that. Got 2 of those. Got that. Ritual hat. Got that. Magician cloak. Okay. We got some stuff here. Oh no. I don't want to read any of that. Oh, what the fudge? Okay, we got all those. Should I throw my Exploda back on? Yeah. Master Exploda. What does the ritual hat learn? Counter! Ooh. Love counter. Okay. I should equip that. Bip, bip, bip. 8! Damn. Well, I mean, it's good. Like 8 good? Sure. When physically attacked. Okay. So I don't counter magic. You're no late to pass, laddie. Thank you, Richard and Matthew. Richard and Matthew? Is this a reference? Is that a Bible? Is that a Bible? I don't Bible. Hey, Vives. What's the matter, Vivi? These 2 people. Derek Stonehammer. That's like a Warcraft name. That hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? What? Ew, no, I didn't frizzle it with some of my magic. The berries you traded me were astounding too. But like say, what's a wee lad like you doing here of the day? Hey, Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Whee! Oh boy. Hungry Brian. There's no Richard in the Bible? Then I guess it's not a Bible. Brian Rootrunner says, I'm hungered. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it did not satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say. Rally-ho! It's Mr. Pinty Hit. Rally-ho, what have you to sell today? Oh, whoa. That wasn't my pointy-hatted boy. That was a pointy-hatted man. That didn't. I saw that. I saw that. Betsy Lightcatcher. Here, a man and woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. Jeffrey Treefaller. Jeez, these names. Someday I want to be joined to Betsy on top of the kirk boat. And afterward we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together. This is a lot of fun to read, guys. Oh, what's this? Some kind of roster? Roster? Current number of couples who, having received the blessing of the sun in the heavens through the authority of Father David. Father David? And we're not talking about the Bible? Okay. Did you midget graph good with we stupid admin? Oh, God. Words. Okay, so the next marriage is 100? Isn't that convenient? I cannot let you pass, laddie! Fuck you, Seamus, gatekeeper. Oh, God, what does the cat sound like? The dog. The cat sounds like a dog, guys. Oh, shit, no. I want to talk to this little Robert dog herder. What's an outsider doing here? Hi, have you seen a strange-looking guy? He goes by the name of Kuja. What? Oh, okay. Scotland's weird. You're strange-looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister, and he's half naked, and he's hot. You're sinister-looking. That was a brick wall. Soon I'm going to find a wife for me wee William. Yeah. We are thanks to the blessings of the sun in the heavens. Drink this empty bottle? Oh, I don't know why that name's so funny, but it is. Good drink is precious, Ken. I'll always sip it slowly. Sure you can. Barbara Gibgab. I'm happy just to be sitting here sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. I heard there's a spring in the South where if you threw a coin in, it'll make you happy forever. Well, no, you. That's as may be, but we wouldn't throw our money so glibly now, would we? I think they're like their job names. Because the one with the dog was named Dog Herder. Helen Birdkeeper. Ah, here tell you the fountain in the suit that can restore your body and your soul. Water is precious, no doubt. But we shouldn't put our hopes in such fairy tales. I'm getting very spitty saying this. What do you think of that, Mr. Conehat wearing fancy magic casting, badded thieving, women chasing, rusty armor wearing, rule fooling commander pretending, big-headed princess? Yak instead of night for undergill. Alright. The bit made me small, but you should be good enough. Yeah, that's right. Smith was a blacksmith. And, yeah, that's really all I got. Farmer. Grannon Miller. You didn't expect me to reckon in such a fine day as this, do you? You're inside, dickhead. Oh god, the dog boy. Okay. Have I been everywhere now? Cobbler was a shoemaker, yeah. That's funny, my grandfather was one, and I did not think of that. Whoa! Shepherd, yeah. Hello! La 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 la. Game days for good. You guys are pretty cool. What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. You're playing Halo Infinite. Is it good now? Or at least, like, more interesting? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Final Fantasy IX, first time playing. Thanks for the raid. There's thick accents here, so prepare for that. Plenty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Nothing has changed for the worse. Okay, so it's the same. They should change it to Halo Finite, am I right? Oh, because they don't add any new content. Hey. What the? Wait! Hey, hang on, Vivi! Come back! Vivi! Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Halo Infinite does play very well, but like, goddamn, does that game need way more maps? But if you guys had fun, that's all that matters. And welcome to the stream. And everybody who's new here, hey, I'm Tarvould. I play Final Fantasy. All of them. And we're on 9 right now. Vivi, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. And this is one of the ones that I have never played, so please no spoilers. Oh, where the heck did he come from? Has Bran found us? Do you ken the pointy hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Uh-oh. You can't say that in front of him. Nay, I said pointy hats. They often come from the Southeast Forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them and they live near here? Aye, but you gots to go all the way around your cliff and then you go east to find the Southeast Forest. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I will forget. They live so deep in the forest that even the owls didn't know they live there. It's that creepy owl forest, isn't it? What's that supposed to mean? Play some custom games at 300% movement speed. Oh, wow, nice. Zidane, I want to go to the Southeast Forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. Possible to try new food. All right, let's head for the Southeast Forest. That is, in fact, the one I already went to, right? Let's confirm. If it's southeast of me, that would make sense. Holy wait. Southeast Forest. Guys, I already forgot. I need to look at the screenshot. All the way around the cliff. All the way around the cliff and then go east. All the way around the cliff. Well, there's a cave, but that's the cave I came out of, right? Yeah, it definitely was. All the way around the cliff, then go east. Well, I'm gonna try the owl forest first. Oh, well, is this the cliff he's talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Da 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 da. Oh, guys. Good to have everybody here. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Zagnol. Get him. Oh, shit. And I bought all that new equipment. I should put the new equipment on the people. Eh. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Ba, 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 ba. If we get lost, we can just ask the Moogle. He can tell us where to go. Big bro knows so much. Uh-oh. Barely hurt. Ah, crap. We're getting sexy. But it doesn't matter. We got all done up for nothing. Body temperature. Okay, let's equip some stuff. Zidane, we're good. Okay, that's fine. You can't learn anything from that. That's great. Okay. Whoops. Magic armlet. Increases magic, lowers spirit, lowers evade. But it ups magic evade by 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing good there. 11 paradox. Oh, I should have sold them. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Strength up. No, I don't like strength up. You're still learning level up. Good, good. Oh, you got the oak staff or whatever. Stop bio and drain. Hell yes. Yup. Slapping that on there. Ritual hat. Up strength, defense, and magic. Sure. Okay. Magic armlet. Ups magic by 2. Yeah. 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 You can't get MP plus 10? That's a bummer. And Quina. Counter. Yep. Guess auto potion? Sure. Okay. Prepared. Ready to go. Go around the cliff. Which is here. Southeast forest. But that forest isn't southeast is the problem. Yes. Okay, Vivi, blow him up. And then Zidane, finish him. Oh no! No! Oh, okay, good. We kill him while he's still on the ground? Oh. He's the only one that could have survived that. Perfect. Oh, it's a death rattle. Feels like old times watching this. Was this your first Final Fantasy, Vivi? Obviously it was your favorite, based on your name. There's a documentary on this? Did you also hear that they're making a show about it? Which, I don't know if that's good or bad news. Depends if it's a good or bad show, I guess. I think it's like a cartoon, even. I don't know if it's anime, but it's supposed to be like a children's cartoon. I am enjoying this game. Yeah, it's a good game. No, sorry, not your first game, but your first Final Fantasy. Should probably save. Or did I literally just do that? Man, my brain, dude. Oh, God. Ooh, brain. FF1 is your first? Nice. Me too. And my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but one of my favorites. Friendly! Friendly person! What the fuck? Oh, God! Oh, no! Okay, are those PlayStation symbols? Pop quiz, question number 1. Chocobo's forest is located between Lindblum and the South Gate. True? Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice! Alright. It is Chuck Quizmo! Cool, $1,000. That was a total guess, too. I had no idea. Lolo knows all too well that I have no idea where the Chocobo Forest is. Aha! Ha ha ha! It was the right forest. Okay, he went right. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 in that order. So all the ones that came out in North America until 13. What? Wait, okay, the owl. The owl moved that time. 6 is your fave, then 12, then 4. The owl moved again. I'm going to... Okay, gonna have to use my brain here. Once the game loads. Can't heal nothing, fool. Gonzo. Vivi. Oh yeah, Vivi's awesome. I'm really interested to see where this story goes. Oh. Where there are no owls, where there are owls. Yeah. Okay, they're no longer flying away. Wait. Shit. What the hell? Okay. Oh no! Fart mushrooms with 6 scrotums apiece. Okay. Battle theme kept going there. Okay, owls are gone. I did it. I solved the puzzle. What? Are we in Doctor Strange's Mirrorverse? What is happening? Black Mage Village. So, okay. Ah! Humans! The Black Mages aren't humans. Noted. What's wrong? Oh! Humans run! And they all fall on their face. Vivi, it's your people. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about these strangers like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way, but hey, village good food. I hate Quina. Quina's the dumbest character. Jeez, you people. Oh my god. Life on the run. The humans are here! Yeah, no, Quina loves food, right? Am I right? That's funny, right? That's so funny. What's going on? Okay. I like the music. It's goofy, but I like it. Black Mage number 239? Okay. Can I help you? Already have that, yeah. No, you cannot help me. Wait, yes you can. Hold on. Where are those peridot thingies? Yeah, how much are these worth? 1 gold. Awful. Not even worth the time spent selling them. Man, I love food. Dudes be like, I love a woman who can eat. Like that's a personality trait and not a basic biological. Man, I love a woman who eats food. Self-preservation is so hot. What the fuck? Is he the one who came here with a group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, like us. Thanks? What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. They're freed slaves! That really was the Underground Railroad! This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is what's the word? I was gonna say a grave. That's a cemetery. Right, cemetery. Cemetery? So, underneath the ground. Yeah, our friends are buried under here. But why? It's because I came here with 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was. And we had to bury him. Holy fuck. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. Oh, God. But what's he talking about? Was it a disease or was he hurt? Tell me why. That's because... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Shit's getting real o'clock here. Excuse me. Why are you here? This is our village. Yeah! You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about is using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who's sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars, you're lying! But it's true! I just can't sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. I'm getting emotional. What the fuck's going on? High potions! That's a lot of money. Vivi's just a boy. He can't handle this heavy shit. But we're not ready to check you in. Okay. I understand. We're probably pretty terrible. Oh, nice. This music is very jovial, but the shit that's going on is not. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, you high food! Get out! This egg is ours! Eat Chocobo egg. Chocobo egg, super delicious. We share and eat. We're not gonna eat it. Chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right, we're gonna raise it for her. You crazy. You never raised any animal before. Shut up, we can do it. I not believe you. You eat egg behind my back. No! I hate Quina. So then you want to eat Chocobo egg delicious. We're never gonna give it to you. Can you take him somewhere else? Can you? Like... Oh, nice. I would love for you to just take Quinn off my hands. Oh shit, I should have done the Mognet stuff. Well, they did say that the mom was around, so maybe the mom brought it? I can't hold any more letters. Oh, God. I don't want to throw away any letters. That's too bad, Kupo. Oh, my bad. Alright, guess we'll go see the dead guys. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Oh, Zidane. What's up? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! That's just a joke. Don't get mad. Can't you see? I'm trying to make them understand. What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny. Right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to look for him. That doesn't mean the Chocobo died. It could have just gotten stop cast on it. Not again. Blanked? Whoa, whoa! Hey, Vivi! What's up with him? I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body laying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could, and when I looked around, I was far away from the front line. Wait, how did you even know what blood was? There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while, and that's how I ended up here. Let's see. Many of our friends just stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. Fox die. Jesus shit. Oh my god. This is scary. This is like real shit. Where's my poor boy? He's so scared. Oh, my poor boy. Oh my god, girl child, you're here. You're here in a real moment. You know, just battling with mortality and existential themes of purpose and just a real heavy moment. Also, that building looks like it's smiling at me. Yeah, oh yeah. So the black mages that were being used as weapons, some of them escaped to the outer continent through an underground tunnel and are now free to live here. And it feels very much like the Underground Railroad. Wait, did I already talk to you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where did Vivi go? Did he just bolt? Is he in here? Yes, oh, definitely. Well, I think... Oh, Vivi. What's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages here seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Girl, I'm hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go for some food. Yeah, we'll call it a day. I have like a very like empty feeling in my stomach right now. And no, that has nothing to do with food. Dang, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. Oh, you absolute Chad. I'm serious! I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? Place to call home. Yeah. Place where he belongs. Hey, Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time. There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. But his parents, the house where he was born. One day the man left home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. The blue light? Yeah. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happen along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. And what do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way! Father raised his fist and beat the son who had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? Father smiled after beating up his son. What the fuck? Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home, maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. Wonder if Vivi still will stay in the village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. What the fuck? Hello, nice to see you again. Yeah, no, that's not a good home. No, that's a bad home. You don't want to be in a home like that. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. Oh! No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Holy fuck. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Today, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Kondapiti It said there was a place called Sanctuary, where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. Oh, that was Black Mage. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind... Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. Classic perv. What you say? You can no leave me here, I starve! Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Oh, I wish I could. Let's go, everyone. To Kondapiti and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. Guys, that was a whole lot of real. Jesus. I feel a little hollow dread going on right now. That's... Whew. That was heavy. That was heavy. Yeah, it's a nickname. Are we fully healed? Oh my god, is our poor boy going to die? He's so little. I don't want Vivi to die. I don't want Vivi to die. He is like kind of different though. Maybe he won't die. Oh god, am I in the denial stage of grief? This is horrible. I hate this now. Do I gotta go back to the dwarves? No, don't you Spider-Man me. He's kind of cute, kind of quirky. Not like most girls. Oh, God. Oh, no. This game's making me feel things. I think the writing here hits harder than any of the other games so far, though. Like, this is some good writing. I think it's also because... You know what I think it is, too? It's because he's a child, right? He's, like, innocent, naive, stupid. He doesn't understand, so, like... When things get explained to him, you're like, oh, God, his innocence is literally dying right in front of me. Oh... It's way, way too similar to being a dad. And like, when you find like a dead bird on the ground and you have to tell your 4-year-old son what happened. You're like, yeah, he dead. And he's not coming back ever. And that's how it happens to everybody. You want to play Pokemon cards? Oh, it's so awkward. Gameplay's good, but yeah, slow. It loads slow. The battles can be a little slow, but it is very, very good. And I haven't mentioned this once yet. So glad we're back to 4 party members, right? It's been since Final Fantasy VI. I think 4 is way more fun than 3. I mean, obviously 5's the best, like tactics and 4, but... Actually, you know what? I kind of think 5 might be too many in Final Fantasy 4. But I love that there's 4. It does feel very Final Fantasy 1-ish. And the battle theme's just the fucking best. Oh my god, I don't want Vivi to die! I don't want Vivi to die! I'm so glad I haven't played this game in a long time, because even though I knew about Black Mage Village, it still hits hard. Yeah! And the whole Zidane thing, man. What? So that dude beats his ass? Is it because he ran away? Did he steal Zidane as a baby? What's his name? Baku? Is that his name? Am I getting that right? Baku? He's not like a good dad, he's like a baby stealer. Maybe. That's my theory anyway. Oh my god, shit is getting real. I'm also very happy that I haven't had this game spoiled, and I would like to keep it that way. If the black mages are slaves, Zidane and his dad are like the Huckleberry Finn and his piece of shit father. I know what you're referencing, but I've never read the book. Oh my god! This is the 4th raid! Oh my god, you guys! Hey! Oh my god, Mr. J. Did you beat Nier? We just went through the Black Mage Village and things got really fucking real, and I'm feeling very strange emotionally right now. I think it's less that he beat him up, more that he struck him in frustration and lashed out emotionally. Really? Yeah, because he said he had a big smile on his face though. Like, was he so glad to get Zidane home that he beat his ass in happiness? I don't know. I need more information. Seems kind of not great to like try and excuse like beating your son, but I don't know. I don't know what his motivation there was, so we'll have to wait and find out, I guess. Or we might never find out. I don't know. Zidane is a troubled young man. And so is Vivi. And honest to God, the fact that all these other characters are so well written makes Quina stand out so much harder as like a fucking joke. Oh my god, what did I learn there? I missed that. I learned High Tide. Oh, finally. I think Baku's just a drunk bastard, probably. The point of Quina is to be the joke? Well, I mean, it's not very funny. Maybe it was funny in the 90s. Or early 2000s. Haha, fat character like to eat, am I right? Give fat character fork. That is a lot of anime, though. If there's ever a fat character in an anime, oh my god, do they like to eat. And that's funny. Teehee, fat character, eat food, funny. Like, that's such an anime thing. I'm doing well, yeah. That was a lot to digest in the Black Mage Village. And I don't want my poor boy to die. I don't want Vivi to die. It's also a Western thing, too. True, but like, if there is a fat character in an anime, they love food and it funny. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out shop, no one get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. I'm gonna actually step outside and save. Oh my god, my sweet, sweet boy. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Mr. J. Appreciate you. Okay. Tent up. Woo. The Western thing with the fat character is like, also in like American media, it's like they always have like a super hot wife and they hate each other, but they're married. Like, that's another weird trope. Like, I am an overweight fellow with a hot wife. At least I believe so. and but we don't hate each other. We love each other very much, and it's wonderful. Is Quinna getting a super hot wife? That would be at least be interesting. Okay, is it this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want to get through here. Never only those who pass the ceremony can pass. Oh, we're gonna get married, baby. Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? I didn't ken where he is. What the hell does that mean? I mean, you don't know where he is? Is that what those words meant? Jenny's a bonny lass, is she nae? John Fruitbringer. I wonder what his job is. I bet it's to bring the fruit to the produce store. All right, where's the holiness? You look pretty holy. No, you're Seamus Gatekeeper. Okay. Quinna is getting an amicably relatable significant other. Okay. You look holy. Yeah. If you step to the side, that means you know they're holy. Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? Hey, I'm Father David. David Heavenbringer? Or what was it? Heaven Guard. Well, the priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. What the heck is the ceremony about? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? Know what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah. I didn't ken your words, lad, but me thinks you understand. So we can get to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Dagger enters. Oh, hey, Dagger. Yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. Wow. Instant yes. See, you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But you got a big head, so you'll fit right in. I was worrying about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can 100th ceremony. So he's willing to break the rules to get in the Guinness Book of World Records. Nice. Spirit to the mountain, spirit to the wood. How did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do the ceremony to get past the village. And only a guy and a girl can have the ceremony. Oof. Oof. Wait, are we going back in time or forward in time? Now hold on a second, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. Marriage. Little money. No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. But if this is Aladdin, only a prince can marry a princess. You need a genie. You need to lie. Have you found out if you kill God yet? No. Just sexy man. We're looking for a sexy man. Oh God, they're samurais. You're supposed to get angry and say, no way. In sickness and in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. Is it ain't getting cold feet? Have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? No, he's getting false confidence. And the wisdom to follow the path. I gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. I'm such a stud. May the blessing of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. No. Wow, the thing is heavy. Thing hard to get, eh? Happy fit now, you nudes. You're journeying to the twins today at the gate. You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah, well. Time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Zidane's inner dialogue is better than Squall being an emotional mute. Agreed. Whatever. Remember, we're only married while we're here. It's like Vegas. If you get married in Vegas, you're only married in Vegas, right? Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? No, Ken, just leave us. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? I'm not putting that on Vivi. He's got a lot to think about. He might die. I'm not putting any more stress on my boy. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna have a quick pee break, but I ain't done. I want to keep playing. Exactly, Pierre, exactly. All right, I'll be back in 27 seconds and a half. Guys, the green screen thing. Look, I'm Zidane. Haha. Haha, pervin on dagger, am I right? Can't wait for my honeymoon. Ha ha. Woo! Okay. Well, let's go. Let's mosey. Hello, chums. Rally help! Off to the sanctuary in the Nari. That's right. Let us through. Rally hoo, a cool sick journey to the booty. Alright. Why awe? Why awe? Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Uh-oh. What the hell? Mog, hurry! Kubo, stop thief! Stop thief! Oh, I thought you were referring to me, because I am indeed a thief. I don't know, let's go take a look. They got away. Fitch! And we cannot... What? Is that... What word is that? Cannot go any further. Does anyone live out here? Of course no, it's forbidden. Oh, John, two thieves are always snitching food. Oh, yeah? Well, I'd best go report the theft. Interesting. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, so did I. Hey, you guys snuck through during the commotion? Yeah. I guess we didn't have to go through with the ceremony after all. What? But it's the stuff memories are made of. And we'll forget it all once we leave. I'm going to drink myself into amnesia. Yes, dearest. What's up here, though? What happens when I get 500 followers? I'm very thankful and happy. But also, I think I want to do another Nuzlocke, because that was like one of the first things I did, and I think it'd be fun to do another Nuzlocke, subscriber Nuzlocke. And I think I want to try Black 2, because I've never played Black 2, and I'd probably get my shit wrecked. Do you like Dagger? Do you like her more than Renoa? She's fine. I didn't like Renoa at all. Like, she exists. Dagger has a more interesting story. She doesn't have much attitude, though. Her character is like just really just be confused the whole time and try to help her mom, even though her mom's like a total bitch. Renoa had some sass, yeah. Mountain Path. There's a child and a Moogle. Kupopo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kupo! Wait, don't leave me here! Does she have a horn? Is she a summoner? Stuck on a branch, betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. I liked Quistis when the plot wasn't making her dumb, but 8's plot makes everyone dumb, so... I didn't like any character from 8 except, like, Laguna, Lil Shit, and Gilgamesh. That person has no horn, but he has a tail, though. Huh? Wait, what? Ah, help! Don't eat me! I won't taste good! It's true, I taste awful! You heard her, Quina. I see, too bad. Moogle ran away, very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Oh my god! Booty quakes. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay, I'm not a child like that kid in blue. Wait, you're not? What? You don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Oh, this is a person. This is a character. Yeah, pun. We remember. Eco? Eco. 6. She's 6 years old. Horned human. Okay, Eco? How do you guys pronounce this? Eco? Eco? Is it like 3 syllables or 2? Ico. Ico, okay. The name's Ico. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dega, and this is Vivi. Ico, okay. Alright, Ico. Yeah, what about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So, Miss Ico, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Quina. Hey, did she really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, he's gonna eat my mug! I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. That's literally what Quina said. Do you live nearby, Ico? Aiko? Yeah, be on this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlywed. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. All right then, let's go to our new friend's house. This a new party member? Holy shit. Is she a summoner? The white mage. And a summoner! Oh, fuck! Wait, so she's the exact same class as Dagger? That doesn't feel great. Auto regen. Holy shit. Cura and life? Oh, baby. They aren't exactly the same? Well, they know white magic and summon. Oh, yeah, we need that. She's more of a white mage slash summoner, and Dagger's more of a summoner slash white mage. Okay. Oh, what? You can equip Phoenix Pinion? Wait! What? Oh, but you can't. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, antibody. Whoa. Funny that you were just saying that Dagger doesn't have much spunk, and here comes the guy with some fire in her. Yeah, and fulfills the exact same gameplay role. Oh, you know Cure in life already. Oh no, you only know it because you have the thing equipped. Auto regen. That's pretty nice. And ability up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's just equip everything. Ico. Okay. Interesting. Now I have 3 casters though. That's kind of awkward. I have absolutely zero memory or even like I didn't know this was a person at all. I have zero knowledge about this character. Like, she's not on any of the, like, cover art or anything, like... Yeah. Well, Freya had that spell that cast Regen on everybody. That was great. Oh, the Oglops are going that way. Because we didn't spoil it for you. Yeah, but like I knew about Steiner, Vivi, Garnet, Zidane, Kuja, all before I started playing this, but like, Aiko I've never even seen, heard of, knew of her existence. Okay, I want to see. Does she have any, like... Oh yeah, it is White Magic Summon, and this is Summon White Magic. It is slightly different. You're right. Wait, how come I can't do Fenrir? And why is there only 4 slots? I thought I could summon Fenrir. Well, I gotta see this. Oh, did I unequip the thing that had Fenrir? Okay, I did. Got it. That is quite loud. $870, sweet. Yeah, that was really loud. Wait, what happened? Aiko, can you summon magic too? Oh! Just dropped a fucking nuke, yeah. On my eardrums. Ether. Opinion. Ooh, now those are good to get. Alright, I want that. The Knoll attack. Ow. Everyone defend. A friend of mine told me that I should keep the pinions. And that I should covet them. Ah. Is this true? I can't tell if I can't steal because he's invisible or not. Keep my pinions to myself. God damn it. If you guys didn't care about my pinions, you wouldn't be here. Come on, Zidane! I sense a Knoll attack ahead. Boo! Boo this man! Isn't Aiko also a thief? She should have steals too. That would be kind of funny if she had the steal ability. I mean, the story has built her up as a little thief. I knew she was a summoner once I saw the horn. That's been a thing since, like, what, Final Fantasy 3? Summoners had horns? Dude, you're bombing. Man, dude, bro. Come on, man, dude, bro. Is this like a 0.3% steal rate again? Because if so, I will give up. Way to immediately embarrass yourself in front of the new teammates, Aine. Yeah, not only that, she's also a thief, so she's seeing what a terrible thief he is. So how many characters are there now? I guess I don't... No! Zidane! Well, it was bound to screw me over one time. A sapphire. Ooh. Oh, the sapphire is also Fenrir. Oh, what? Okay, so... Okay, so... So Dagger gets summons differently than Aiko does. Dagger has to have, like, story plot summons, I guess. And Aiko can get them from equipment. I guess. That's my theory. Okay. In this universe, summons can only have one master at a time. Yeah, that makes sense since the queen took them from Dagger. Oh, what's up, guys? What the hell's a magic tag? Either way, yes. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that is not what I expected that to do. Susanna? Hey, there you go. It's been 6 months since I started living in Condipeti. The food here is great, and the people are very nice, but the only thing I can't get used to is the Riley Ho. I keep saying Riley Coupeau. Respect local culture. Damn it, no, no. I think this is also, on average, the youngest cast of a Final Fantasy game so far, I'd say. We got a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. Or is Vivi 9? Is he 9 or 8? Which honestly, wait, hold the fucking phone here. If Vivi is 8 or 9, he's way past his 1-year production mark then. Unless there's something else going on. Like, was he a real boy and he got turned into a black mage? They did put them in, like, eggs and shit. Yeah, no, they were putting boys into boxes. Oh my god. Okay. I feel there's much to unfold in this tale still. Is that the Yggdrasil tree? Yggdrasil? The Onion Kids. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Sometimes quality products work way past their warranty. Yeah, true. I still got a Game Boy that works. Is that the Sanctuary? In the Final Fantasy III remake, though, those characters had actual names and ages and shit. And I think they were still kids, but I don't think they were like borderline toddlers. What the? Oh, boss time, okay. I am an ogre! He's vibing too. Hey. I know what I'm about. Scan ogre. Clapping them cheeks. Oh, okay. Did that do nothing? Oh, it's a Hilgigus. Oh, ha, cool. Miss. Excellent. I, Garland, shall knock you down. Ow. What, no counters it ain't? What are you doing in my swamp? A fairy flute. Okay, that's something we need. That sounds like a summon item. Because she uses flutes. That will be funny? What does that mean? Oh, don't do this to me, guys. Oh, here comes the Girthquake. Maybe if we trance, we have super stealing abilities. Okay, we got a Phoenix down. We're good. He's so chill. Got the Mithril Fork. Okay, yeah, so she uses flutes. We need that flute then. Clap them cheeks. Is this a 0.3 percenter? Is that why everyone's trolling? We'll get it. We'll get it. Totally we'll get it. Okay, stop picking on my little baby summoner girl. No, 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 he will counter. Crap. Clap, clap. Yeah, it keeps missing on Ico. Dude. Does defend also raise your evade? Because it seems like when I defend, he misses a lot more. Come on! Ugh! I, Hilgigus, will knock you down. Yeah, yeah. Dude! I like the jiggly bits on the giant's hair. I'll have to look at that. Miss! Nice. Ah! I need it! I want it! Drink my Rockstar. Damn it! I think we need another Kira here. Is it, like, impossible to get? Or is it just one of those mega low steal rates? Give me the damn flute! I know, he's vibing, man. Do 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 do. He's not very tough. If this is the friggin' rising sun all over again. It's starting to feel that way, but you know, I'm not dying, so it's a little better. Uh-oh. Come on. I know, I feel like more enemies should do that. Like, hey, you can't steal that shit from me. Give it back. Oh my god. Punch! Dude! Why is stealing so difficult in this game? Even when you have Bandit on. We might. My computer will just die before I get this thing. It's about 1 year out from production. Killer back roll too. Yikes, dude. Yeah, that was the joke. Okay, Trance, super stealing ability. Let's go. Super steal. Super duper steal. Ah, you worthless thief. You're no Aladdin. Nah, he's like 8 or 9. He's fine. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I mean, you guys probably know. I don't know. Just get it, for the love of God. Vivi doesn't know either, yeah. Which is pretty goddamn terrifying. Get out of my swamp! We're never gonna get this, are we? I'm getting that feeling. You're into girls, right, Vivi? For sure, for sure? Oh. It'd be pretty lame if you weren't into girls, Vivi. Uh-oh. Zidane, don't be doing that. Taquina? I'd rather be dead. Oh, shit. Alright, time to look this up. Oh, it's not Hilgigas, it's Hilgigars? Okay. His rare steel, the fairy flute, is notoriously difficult to get. Excellent. Can I get it somewhere else? I can get it somewhere else, apparently. I don't know. That's probably worse. That Quinter reminds Vivi of his grandpa. Have any of you guys actually successfully stolen the flute from this guy in your playthroughs? Alright. I've never failed to steal it, have also never played the game. Okay, very helpful. Wow, that is a killer outfit. Oh, that was very fast. Does Ramu not like coming out in the canyons? I'm gonna keep trying to steal, but I'm also going to attack with the others. Miss! And how long did it take you to steal it? That's cool that it's just kind of like a half animation. The one time this game does something with some speed. Or is it because she's tranced? I honestly can't tell. What? Did it just double cast? Did I do that? Ugh. Long animation does more damage than the short animation. What? Is it because she was tranced? Ass! Kiriga! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Okay, well... You expect a JRPG to respect your time? No. Okay. Well, okay. Can I scan him? What do you got? What do you got? Miss. Awesome. I always use Pokemon logic in like every RPG, and sometimes that works, and sometimes it does not. Boom. Punch! Alright, Vivi. Time to start blowing this thing up. Well, let's try Thundara. See what happens. I can't tell if scan is just like immune or it's actually just missing. Okay, I'm gonna try Thundara first. Bop, 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 ba-da. Imagine if I got it though, guys. Would that be hype as fuck? Thundara does. Almost 2,000 damage. That's pretty good. If I don't get this done immediately? Okay, 2,000 for Thunder, yeah? Ugh. Let's try Fyra. Okay, so it's the same amount of damage either way. I'll try Blizzara. After we steal the flute, of course. Damn it! Just get it! Get it! Alright, Blizzara, let's go. I don't think we're gonna get it. How often do I see myself bringing Aiko? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Depends on... Damn. Alright, no flute. I honestly don't know who I'd pick in my party right now. I guess it depends how good her summons are compared to Dagger's. Which I will figure out on my own, I guess. Maybe I'll cycle through people. That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. You're a pretty good fighter, Aiko. Tee, thanks! Hey, how come you can summon Eidolons, Aiko? I thought you could too, Dagger. Well, not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else did it all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifa tree. This way to my place. I was only looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree? Ifa? I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree. Let's go! Oh, what's this? Hell yeah. What's that like? Yellow stone. What is it? Let me... Is it an accessory? No. key. Key item. Okay. Obviously take the little path. Yeah, because there's treasure. Obviously. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna take all the stones, I guess. All of them. Or just yellow and green. That's it. Okay. That's it for me, I think. Extra long stream. Lots to chew on and think about for next time. And I have to start work in 2 hours. Woo woo. Solid as hell stream though, guys. I appreciate y'all coming out. We got like rated 4 times. Super sweet. And I'm loving this game. Yeah. Didn't know about Ico whatsoever. I'm starting to think that I have a theory about Garnet now. Yeah. I have a theory. 2 hours, I've done that. What do you mean? No, I mean I start work at 4 a.m. and it's almost 2 a.m. here now. Okay, I don't even know if there's anyone up to raid. Let's see. A game theory. I think she's not Queen Brun's daughter. That's my theory. I think she has summoner roots. Alright, let's raid Kenshin. Oh, what is he doing? He's looking at a weeping bell. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Say hi to Kenshin. He's celebrating something. I think a streamiversary of some kind. But thanks for showing up, everybody. It was a hell of a lot of fun, and Tuesday night we'll play some more, so you're gonna wanna be here Tuesday night. Alright, thanks everybody. Good night, love y'all, and we'll see you Tuesday. Bye! Thank you guys so much for watching another episode of Tarvould's Quest. We truly appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, be sure to like the video and subscribe so you don't miss out. Also, be sure to check out twitch.tv/Tarvoulds Quest to join in on some live gaming fun. And click the follow button to know when the streams go live. If you want to help support the show, you can do so over at patreon.com/Tarvoulds Quest, where we offer you some cool rewards in exchange for your generosity. And of course, stay up to date on all things TQ by following us on our plethora of social media accounts linked down below. Thanks for being a part of the T community, and we'll see you on the next quest.